Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Çağlar plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Can he score? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can they nudge in front? Blocked it brilliantly. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, attacking possibilities. And the shot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Trying to connect. How did they let that attack come to an end? And Brown in possession. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Anderson Talisca. Superbly read and executed. Strong bit of pressing. Anderson Talisca. Good-looking pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
That's a good-looking ball. Has to score. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Fred. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, that took confidence. This could square the game. Wonderful block. En-Nesyri. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Well, space for them here. Diabate. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Real chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Good weight on that pass. Not troubling the keeper. And the pass was on the sloppy side.
At least it's far enough away from the goal.
Trying his luck and striking the crossbar. Played over. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they make it count? Well, he's been ruled offside. And the through ball. And that's a corner. And over it comes. Could be threatening. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Oh, read it really well. Now, who can he play it to? To trim the deficit. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
And credit due, a good intervention. The delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. And flying forwards here. And bursting forward. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And danger averted. Well read. And having a go! Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he deliver? And a goal! Not over just yet. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Can he finish? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And fed forwards. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. And space here on the flank. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Gives it a go! Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Could be troublesome. It is time for... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Nice weight on the pass. Corner given. Played over. Just over the top in the end. Doniel Malen. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Cutting in. Possession lost by Villa. Did really well to get through. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good-looking pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Might be onto something. But quick thinking defensively. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today? And look at this! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Zaidu Sanusi. Gabri Veiga. Now with Costa. Showing good defensive judgment. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Buendia. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level.
Yeah, lots of good possession, but...
This could level it. Can they make something of this now? Tremendously strong in the tackle. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Emiliano Buendia. This could be troublesome. And covering oh, might be. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. And snuffing out the danger. Watkins. Gabri Veiga. Well, this could really help the cause. And he has options available. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And with that, the first... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Might lead to a chance. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a tremendous block. And there's the delivery. Still pressure. An alert piece of defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. And that's comfortably gathered. Did well to win the ball back. Porto have given us away. Maybe dangerous here. Could be. Marvellous anticipation. Not the pass he had in mind.
That's really good awareness there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he read it superbly. And again, negligence when in possession.
Well, as you can see, Villa are struggling to control possession, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
And teammates around him. A good and fair challenge. Excellent vision. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. 20 minutes to go. Buendia. Very quick thinking there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they use their pace? Real chance. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And they need to get tighter here. Chance to get themselves back into it. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Amadou Onana. And finding their flow. But the danger averted for now. Well, still time for them to level it. This could square the game. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Plenty of support here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Jadon Sancho. Threads it nicely. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Trying to tee it up. Now to level it. Oh, I can't believe it. Twists and turns in the closing. Not. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And so many different ways to configure. And will it be? In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, nicely cut out. Well, he keeps going. Oh, it might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ferguson. To eat into the lead, and a goal! Not over just yet. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Dybala. And striking it, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Aktür Kolu. And they have possession again. And a creative look about this. To square the game. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. And the defensive intervention there. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Fred with it. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And in the perfect position to read it. El Shaarawy. Roma recovering possession well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Yusuf En-Nesyri. Fred. Aktür Kolu. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. The cross is on. Teammates available. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Can he? Heading it towards goal and connecting with the crossbar.
Well, he's got to head that down, but I have to say, he's a bit unlucky, really.
Anderson Talisca. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. In behind for him to chase. The defender doing his job. And the whistle is sounded for... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And slipped through beautifully. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And teammates around him. Oh, great defending. Ferguson. It's with Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. It's a perfect challenge. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. This looks interesting. Well, Yusuf En-Nesyri can be such a difficult customer for opposing defenders, and that was the case in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And the cross into the middle. And the move breaks down. Anderson Talisca. There to win it back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, that one has promise. It might be there for El Shaarawy. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Could still be dangerous. Well, nothing untoward happened. Promising possession, this. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can he find the right pass? Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Dybala, and just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Is this the equaliser? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Ndika. It's with Hermoso. 10 minutes left for play. And playing it through. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. A real opening now. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Plenty of support here. Anderson Talisca. Determined defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? And the referee deciding, Stuart, that an expulsion was in order. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans... Is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Possession one. Can he score? And possibilities here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Excellent defending. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Must be. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And he did well to cut it out. What can he do with it now? Oh, the threat is there. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. That's a good ball. And Varela with it. In a decent position. Signs. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
And a strong tackle. Gabri Veiga. Interesting pass. Must be. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Veiga. And unable to keep possession. Maybe dangerous here. This could be troublesome. And he struck the post. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Exploiting the wide area. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And with that, the first half draws to... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Throw in here for Porto. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Vega. Went in strongly, decisively. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. And giving them too much space on the flank. Fine cross into the middle. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. And they have possession again. Will it happen for them? And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Attacking with vigour. Looking for the right angle. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Liner. And playing advantage. How did they let that attack come to an end? Disappointing pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Promising looking ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the counter-attack looks on. They need to shore up the defence. And an opening. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Varela. Vega. And Varela with it. Well, this could really help the cause. And with that, the attack breaks down. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, big moment. And then... There it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. The Dragoish unable to hang on to the ball. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Big chance. Excellent block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Possession one. Will it be? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. This looks interesting. Oh, he's blocked it. Opportunity. refine their... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Ferguson. And slipped through beautifully. Full marks for trying it. Well, I must say, a really nice-looking chip and almost rewarded.
Yeah, that was a good effort, but it just doesn't come down in time. A bit unlucky there.
And a tidy tackle. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Buba. Pau Torres. Onana. Malen with it. Decent idea. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Buendia. Real chance. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Interesting pass. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Showing good situational awareness. Jadon Sancho. And he's through here. And there's a quality defender in action.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ferguson. That's a good-looking ball. Now in a more than decent position. Gives it a go! Timely defending. Onana. Sancho now. Amadou Onana. Well, he has the measure of his man, and just blotting out the danger. Ferguson. And the first half is in the history books now. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. A very timely interception. Could catch them on the break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So over the line and a throw-in. Oh, this is looking promising. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Boubacar Kamara. Perfect challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Amadou Onana. And look at this! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
It's a neat move. And the chance slips away. Plenty of support here. Donyell Malen. Very quick thinking there. El Shaarawy. Malen with it. Emiliano Buendia. Donyell Malen. Real chance. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Delivered into the area here. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Buendia. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Bad pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Boubacar Kamara. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Great ball over the top. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Well, they've done OK today, but concede now and their season's over. It's going to be a tense finish. Which way will it go?
Angelino. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And league. It is, and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This has everything, doesn't it?
Trying his luck. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Інші plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Talisca! Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Diabate. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Aktur Kolu. A chance to whip it in. To put them ahead. Huge block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
That's a good ball. And a strong tackle. Fred. Well, he's certainly not alone. Is it going to be? And foiled by the post. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Oh, tremendous vision. And it's played into the centre. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
A danger here as he runs at them. Anderson Talisca. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. And a throw-in for Salzburg. No, high-quality defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Aktur Kolu. And space to cross it. Big chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And snuffing out the danger. Diabate. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway, the second half begins. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Distributing it well. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble. And the referee has given them a corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, no way through in the end. And intercepting it. Decent position. And an opening. Superb stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, no damage done. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. He's in with a chance. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Teammates available. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it?
Will it go in? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Might be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Trying his luck. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Read it really well.
And plenty of room in the wide area. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, defensive resilience there. 15 minutes left for play. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Opportunity here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Really clever pressing. Good effort here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Let's see about the delivery. And I think the threat has been averted. Can he put it away? Clever defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. League. It is. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Doniel Malen. Strong but fair tackle. Borja Sainz. Chance to play it in. Can they forge ahead? Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Ian Maatsen. And danger averted. Well read. That's a good-looking ball. Perfect tackle. Nicely played. Just needs to stay calm. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the right place to cut out the pass. In position. And a creative look about this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Emiliano Buendia. Good-looking move. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, useful ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Camara. An alert piece of defending. Sainz. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Good-looking move, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sancho. Can he? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. And the whistle is sound. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gabri Veiga. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Onana. And support available. Can he do it to take the lead? And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Gabri Veiga. On to Sainz. And he read it well defensively. Emiliano Buendia. Ollie Watkins. And trying to extend their lead. Could be threatening. Surely! A good and fair challenge. Quick counter could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Emiliano Buendia. Promising possession, this. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ollie Watkins. Emiliano Buendia. Buendia. Must be. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And passing it through. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Vega. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. A really good pass. Borja Sainz. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. What can they do from here? Jadon Sancho. Well, nicely cut out. That's a good-looking ball. Great defending. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Pau Torres. And able to get a body in the way. And so into the final 5 minutes. Buendia. Watkins. Went in strongly to win the ball. Gabri Vega. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. It's away from... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays. Trying his luck. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And showing fine vision, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And a throw in for Roma. Oh, useful ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Dybala. And he read it well. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Giving it a go. And the keeper there to deal with it. Now sending it in. And heading it just over the bar. Anderson Talisca. A super tackle and they've won possession. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, this looks useful. And thwarted there following the cross. Decides to shoot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Plenty of support here. Opportunity! And just narrowly wide in the end. And nicely over the top. Can they deliver here? Fully committed. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. And space for them here on the flank. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. In search of the equaliser. Paulo Dybala with the corner. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Skriniar. Anderson Talisca. Impressive build-up, but timely defending when it mattered. Brian Cristante. Oh, tremendous vision. Youssef En-Nesyri. Good through ball. Will he play it in? Can they do it? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And a clever piece of defending. Aktur Kolu. And 1 minute of stoppage time. There's the shot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kolu. It's with Anderson Talisca. Good-looking sequence, this.
Yeah, they're certainly controlling the tempo.
Went in strongly, decisively. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dybala, that was untidy. Fred. Dangerous ball. Oh, great save! Who can they pick out? Dybala. Quick break could be on. And there's the feed into the box. And sadly, miles off with that attempt.
Yeah, what a disappointment after such a good attack.
There to take it away.
Good reading of the game.
Dybala. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, at his best, Youssef En-Nesyri can be a very difficult player to go up against. And my goodness, he was in top form in the first half.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides.
Oh, Stewart, a chance! It was on its way in. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge. Anderson Talisca. And nicely over the top. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. And he's in. Chance with the chip. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
And Roma with the ball once more. And running free here. Possibilities for them to counter. Now, can they take advantage? Can he put it away? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Kolu. Trying his luck. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And in with a real chance. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And Brown in possession. And a goal here might be the clincher. Really favours this position. Is this the moment? Oh, blocked it! Hermoso. It's with Dybala. And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And possibilities here. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a portent of a more competitive... Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
To give them the advantage. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, had to stop that one. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Space to exploit. Opportunity. Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just a lack of composure. He should score there.
Vega went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, lovely ball. And running free here. Chance was building.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And teammates around him. Oh, surely! Could be! And saved by the keeper. And there's the delivery. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, this looks useful. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could be dangerous. Oh, he could finish. Going for finesse. Oh, a one-on-one situation you simply have to take advantage of. An effective challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he give them the lead? Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Vega. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, that's a clever ball. And offside it is. Untidy phase of play. Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Excellent vision. And there it is, a chance. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And so it is, the first half story. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Diabate. And a good-looking pass. Oh, it might be! Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Vega. Varela. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
Oh, this is looking promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And Varela with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good visualisation and execution. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. So a half an hour remaining. Varela. And a throw in for Porto. Varela. Might lead to a chance. Now with Sainz. An alert piece of defending. Now can they hit them on the counter? Nice looking move this. Big chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, somebody's got to stop him. Vega. Promising looking ball. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Well, successfully cut out. Vega. Nice weight on the pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Effective on the flank. Diabate. Could be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Excellent vision. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Advantage played. Cross might be on. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And cutting it out. And we will have just one additional minute. Has a go! But So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Mario Hermoso in central defence.
They must finish here.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Doniel Malen. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he deliver? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Kone. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Read it really well.
Good ball over the top. Well, a touch too heavy there. Emiliano Buendia. It's with Dybala. Showing a good reading of the game. Doniel Malen. Threads it nicely. But how well he did to cut that one out. El Shaarawy. Decent position. Well read to ease the pressure. Ferguson. Dybala. Now opening things up. And danger averted. Well read. That's a good-looking ball. Not completely out of trouble here. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Effective on the flank. Oh, that's a fine cross. Oh, surely. Oh, it's a nightmare moment for any player. He had to score there.
Well, what can you say? It's a total waste of a great situation.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. And he has options available. Good visualization and execution. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. Roma recovering possession well. Sadio Kone. Onana. Sancho. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And Paulo Dybala's ready here. An alert piece of defending. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Boubacar Kamara. And he read it well. Oh, that's a really good pass. Sent through. Splendid block. Emiliano Buendia. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Not really typical of Dybala to give it away like that. 30 minutes left for play. Buendia. Promising position, this. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Boubacar Kamara. And bursting forward. This could level it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Boubacar Kamara. Buendia could get themselves back into it. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Short corner taken. Pau Torres. Can he put it in? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. El Shaarawy. Chance to do damage. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, they could break at pace. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Great ball over the top. Could be a chance. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Nicely cut out. On the offensive. Oh, nicely played. Brilliant save. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. That's a good ball. And he read it superbly. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered. All week and we're... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Ittihad.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Teammates in the middle. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. Can he put it away? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Cho. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, so much to like about the all-around game of Jesse Lingard. What part do you think he'll play today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Loves to attack from the wide areas. Crossing opportunity. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Now what can they do from here? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. N'Golo Kanté. Well, there to intercept. Cho Young-wook. Will it be? And the score sheet remains blank.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Fabinho. Must be! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, that's how to press. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, that one has promise. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Jesse Lingard. Oh, splendid skill. Well, in there to tidy up. Moussa Diaby. On to Benzema. Diaby. Kanté has it. Benzema. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, racing away here. And this to level it. A smart stop here. Now sending it in. Struggling to get it away. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And moving it forward. Oh, might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Deflection, throw in here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Benzema. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Interception to snuff out the danger. Good visualisation and execution. And flying forwards here. Oh, big opportunity. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. In position. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Fabinho. It's with Aouar. And he has options available. Fabinho now. Can they set up a chance? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Attacking with vigour. Nicely cut out. Aouar. Can he get one back? Oh, difficult save to make. Played over. Well, they know they need to stop him. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And the header directed off the bar here.
Well, he gets good contact with the ball, but he just can't get above it, can he?
Oh, good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Good distribution. Can he score? It's a corner. And over it comes. Oliveira. And he saw the situation developing. Given away again. Can he find the right pass? Using his body to good effect.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
This looks interesting. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. And a tidy ball. Oh, great defending. Jesse Lingard. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Steven Bergwijn. Aouar. Now Lingard. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Steven Bergwijn. Direct ball into the box. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. has been building. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And he did well to cut it out. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Tony. Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Lee. And take it away.
That's really good awareness there.
Promising attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception. Please can you go to reception if you've lost your keys?
And a creative look about this. Nice weight on the pass. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Riyad Mahrez. Oh, disappointing end to that. Thoughtful play. Determined defending. Excellent vision. Brilliant save. And the short option preferred. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he find the right pass? To square the game! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Kim. Options in the middle. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Hong Chul. Nice looking move, this. That is that for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Kim. Could play it in. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Good conditions for the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kim. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Ivan Toney. Must take the lead here. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Kim. Could be threatening. Can he? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Hausawi. And they keep it moving. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can they chisel out another goal?
They're just looking for that...
And it's opening up. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, surely! Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, it might be! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. The corner kicks keep on coming. Not smooth in possession. Oh, pressing really high. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, getting the ball forward. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Oh, disappointing end to that. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Oh, that's brilliant play. This could finish it. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quick.
the action. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin
Big
Núñez.
chance here, Derek.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Darwin Núñez. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Oliveira. Could be threatening. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a timely intervention. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Chance to put them in front. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Now what can they do from here? And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Anderson Oliveira. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Oliveira. And he has options available. Well, they've lost the ball. Oh, he looks threatening. Is this the moment? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, not a great ball played in. Intelligent defending. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And they've created space. Opting for the chip. Oh, he acquitted himself well.
Well, it's cheeky, but not quite good enough to beat the keeper there.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And showing good game awareness. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So, back underway, the second half begins. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, great block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And a tidy tackle. Nice looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, left his man behind here. Wonderfully weighted pass. No way through. Really good challenge, but corner conceded. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. And a clever piece of defending. Can they set up a chance? And this to level it. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. High quality defending. Oh, great attacking play. And look at this! Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Attacking with vigour. This could square the game. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Good idea. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Lingard. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Intercepted effortlessly. Time running out, but they could yet win it. That's a lovely ball. That's a good-looking ball. Lingard. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And that is offside. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here, they can't be separated. And very shortly, the wait is over. Now we're in business. This is the lineup for the home team. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Karim
Hold on, Derek,
Benzema.
chance here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Kim, getting the ball forward. Very quick thinking there. Shown inside. This could be the equaliser. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, big chance. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Benzema. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Magnificent challenge from Danilo Pereira. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now, options are plenty. Good ball over the top. So over the line and a throw-in. Will it happen for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Takes it on. An incredible block. Super pass. Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack.
They can't do much more than that. What a save that is.
Fabinho. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mitai. On to Benzema. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a really good pass. This looks interesting. Well, they have the ball again. Kim. Decent idea. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. And possession changing hands. Kanté. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, might be. Excellent block.
What a block that was.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he might be through here. Well, they really broke and touched onto the frame of the goal. Excellent vision. Needs composure. Must finish. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can keep possession now. Awar.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to
Oh,
reduce.
it's developing nicely for them here. Still could finish. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, misdirected. That's useful play. And a long way out. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And good anticipation. And a free kick here. Delivered into the box. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Who wants to make a challenge? Couldn't hang on to the ball. An impressive run. Wonderfully weighted pass. And still looking for space. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Plenty of support here. Can they set up a chance? Fabinho. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And there's the feed into the box. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. And they've given back possession easily.
That was a poor bit of play.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Benzema. And the pass keeps them flowing. Nicely timed tackle. Showing ambition. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
It's never... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And it's a quality pass. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, Al Hilal are a bit unlucky there not to get their noses in front, but that was a great save by the goalkeeper, you have to say.
Did well to clear it away.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Well, they have the ball once more. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Takes the shot. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
This could square the game. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And nicely over the top. Perfect tackle. Kessié. And snuffing out the danger.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And a foul there. Al-Johani. Now opening things up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Malcolm. Promising attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kessié. Plenty of support here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Ruben Neves. Really fine play to keep possession. And a fine tackle. Oh, nice ball over the top. Will it go in? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. In a decent position. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And he saw the situation developing. Ivan Toney. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, chance! There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Salem Al-Dosari. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Plenty of support here. Al Hilal recovering possession well. "30 minutes left for play." Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, big chance! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Ivan Toney. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Can they cover up? Well, a time for cool heads. Nunez. Toney. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Mahrez! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Outrageously skillful. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And that is offside. Malcolm. And a fine tackle. Al-Johani. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
And finding their flow. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ruben Neves. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with The live action. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Ittihad and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So the initial 11 for the home side. He fancies it, and taking it without any trouble at all. Excellent vision. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, moving it nicely. That is a magnificent run. Teammates available. And did just enough defensively.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could be threatening. Oh, disappointing end to that. Awar. On to Benzema. Determined defending. Well, a stylish moment. Fabinho. And cutting it out. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. And easily intercepted. Distributing it well. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? That's a good-looking ball. Just straying offside. And it's there for Karim Benzema. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Kim Jin-soo. Anderson Oliveira. Well, showing really good width here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Opportunity. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Benzema seducing with his passing. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Well, they can bring it out now. Benzema. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, genuine chance. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, this could really help the cause. Now, who can he play it to? And the pass deftly cut out. Benzema. And space to run into. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Jesse Lingard. Chance here. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. "30 minutes to go then." What a magnificent pass. Diaby. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Counter-attacking chance. Who wants to make a challenge? Can he put it away? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. In a decent position now.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Really good challenge. Can he score? No, high quality defending. Good visualisation and execution. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Showing a real will to win the ball. Might be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Jesse Lingard. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Oh, good-looking pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Might be a chance here. Oh, might be. Oh, still not dealt with. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Room to roam. Splendid defending. Oh, danger here. Here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting
to see. Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Tony. Playing with a flow and intensity. An alert piece of defending. Working so hard to win back possession. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Threads it nicely. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Hong Chul. Can they jump ahead?
Well, they're playing some...
Can they forge ahead? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Clever defending. Attack looks promising. Well, a touch too heavy there. Scope for another goal. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can they create something? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Hausawi. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And there it is, the half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Kim. Very quick thinking there. A very timely interception. Counter-attacking possibilities. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ivan Toney. And teammates around him. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. He could pick out a teammate. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Quick break could be on. Oh, big moment! And he struck the post. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. It is to be a throw-in. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Opportunity here. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Kim. Interesting pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, nice ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Toney. Good distribution. Oh, look what he's trying. Not on the target. And who knows, that might very well be that.
Well, that's a bad miss and probably ends their hopes here.
And that is that. That really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Oh, chance perhaps? Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And take it away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Magnificent defending. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, Al Hilal thought they'd taken the lead there. That was a good effort, and they're a bit unlucky, really.
It's there for him. Oh, denied by the post. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Malcolm. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Nicely weighted pass. Oh, still danger here. And able to get a body in the way. And over comes the corner. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Oliveira. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And the defensive intervention there. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Jesse Lingard. Wasteful again in possession. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Núñez. Can they set up a chance? Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Lingard. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Incisive pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And playing it through. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Oliveira. Oh, good idea. And blocked by Koulibaly.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And so it is, the first half story. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. He's in with a chance. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Malcolm. And the ruling is offside here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Darwin Núñez. And showing fine vision. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Lingard. Could pull one back here. Splendid block.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Núñez. That's a good-looking ball. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Good-looking pass. Flag raised for offside. Well read to ease the pressure. Skipping away. And finding their flow. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Incisive ball. Oh, could be a chance. Lingard. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kim Jin-soo. Looking to get back into it. Ruben Neves. Well, nearly there. This game
Big
almost
moment,
over.
this.
In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all.
Number 19, Theo Hernandez.
Jesse Lingard. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the final whistle, 3 points dropped on opening day. today, the hype. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is the lineup for the visitors today. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. And Benzema! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Let's see about the delivery. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Lee. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a tackle that was.
This could be troublesome. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kim. Flowing here. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Threading it. Diaby. Trying to chip it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Lee. Intercepting it intelligently. Committed challenge. Decent position. Opportunity to level it. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Diaby. Bit sloppy there. Benzema takes it forward now. And goes for goal! And getting across to stop it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Corner again. Hong Chul. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kim. Really good interception. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Textbook defending inside the box. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And it's a quality pass. And still looking for space. Well, a really respectable effort from there.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. Decent effort. It's unlucky, really.
And he read it well. And scope to attack. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Awar. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Well, a touch too heavy there. That's a good-looking pass. An alert piece of defending. N'Golo Conte. And quick thinking defensively. Steven Bergwijn. Now will the cross work out for them? And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Kim. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, Moussa Diaby didn't disappoint in the first half. As ever, interested to get your thoughts on his performance.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Smart defending. Kim. Promising looking attack. Oh, fancy footwork. In position. And what a save that was. I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Benzema. Delightful pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. "20 minutes to go. Teammates available. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Awar. Now opening things up. Oh, big chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Fabinho. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And a goal here might settle the outcome. He fancies it. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Lee. Chance to run at them. And defensive play to be applauded. And so into the final 5 minutes. Steven Bergwijn. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Over it comes. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Released it nicely. If they can finish here, that might be that. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Trying to pick out a teammate. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And players waiting at the far post. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And a creative look about this. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, good vision. Well, the post getting in the way there. Did a good job of cutting it out.
Well, Al Hilal are playing really well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. That was so close.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. And the cross comes to nothing. Well, there to intercept. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And possession lost by Al Hilal. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. That is a magnificent run. Trying to open them up. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Promising attack, this. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Darwin Núñez. And an opening, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And finding their flow. But they took care of the situation defensively. He made good progress there. Could be. Oh, great save! And he's fired over the corner. And they have possession again. A good vision there. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And so it is, the first half story. Teams back in position, second half underway. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tony. That's a good-looking pass. And a disappointing pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Spot on with that tackle. Trying to connect. Needs composure. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
He fancies it. Oh, great block. Al-Johani. Well, the attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, there to intercept. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Will it happen for them? Well, showing really good width here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Al-Johani. Good tackle. He has teammates around him. Waited well. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, managing to beat him. Can he finish them off? Punching it clear. Not the best clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Couldn't keep it. Could be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Tony. Kessié has it. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is that, the final score here, and it ends in a draw. What do you think the visitors will feel about